Alrighty then. Let's do this. Let's test. Let's see if this works properly. Everything is set up smoothly or not. Let's test. Let's see if this works properly. Good. We changed the bitrate for Twitch. Set it to maximum of 7000. Let's see if it's better or worse. Hopefully it's better. Should be better. Hopefully it's better. Good. So far, so good. This one like this. Good. Right. Where were we? We see if other people experience the same problem where they just cannot find the game they want to play anymore. For some reason it's just gone in the Steam list. Could not be found. No matter what you try. So let's get the chat out as well. Where were we? Yesterday I continued a bit through the gameplay to sell some items, set up a few things in the blacksmith to look a bit better, and did a few like blacksmith related quests which weren't that great to begin with. Basically fighting some bandits. I killed those bandits that were giving me a headache last time. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. And eventually I ended up at a very interesting quest, this one. I'll give you a bit of a resume about what it's about. So, Blacksmith's Commission. This is a new commission related to the DLC. A distraught woman came to me saying her husband's tooth was causing him dreadful pain. He was too frightened to visit the barber surgeon, so asked if I, as a blacksmith, would pull it out for him. I decided to give it a try. I had to go and see the poor wretch. So that's what I went. Basically, his wife came to me. She begged for, well, to Henry, and she begged for Henry's assistance. And now Henry came to them, trying to help them because they're too impoverished, I guess. And he's also scared of whatever those would be called, not dentists, barber surgeons. I guess that's what they used back in the day. So now Henry, the blacksmith, is tasked to pull out his tooth. Now, he's wearing the right clothes. Oh my god, he's running away.
Stop, damn it!
I knew that this quest is gonna be silly.
You won't, you swine! Take that, you shit!
I could have the dog kick his ass. But I'm afraid that the dog might kill him. Since Henry's a master. Hound master. What are we doing, bro? He needs my help. And now he gets into a fight. Maybe I'll just... kick my ass if I don't hit him.
You alright? My tooth! My tooth! What's with it? It's gone! You knocked it out! What? You punched it out of me! It's over there! Why? That's a stroke of luck. Pure gold, that. Hurt like a devil it did. Thank you. Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Okay. Mission accomplished. I mean, getting punched by a blacksmith. You know.
A boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Asa when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience. Sei gesund.
Aye. Farewell.
Really? Children, babies can be that hairy when they're born? I didn't know that.
What's that? Leave or I'll call the guards. Wait. You can't go
Wait.
there. That's right.
Above.
Are you looking for something?
Maybe that's not her house. Maybe this is it. Oh yeah, this is it.
Be careful. It isn't...
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again.
I'll be with you.
Hold down. I'll take it.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it just will.
It sure does. Go on then.
Okay. Do I have anything else we can sell? Not really. Getting so. Gonna need to find an armorer. That's what I'm thinking of. Focusing on getting my hands on an armorer. So how we're gonna do that is by meeting. So Marvin is his name. Like Henry's father. Had a friend. There were two assistants in that forge. Now his father is dead, of course. We all know that. But he's that other assistant, apprentice at the forge. He's probably still alive. And from what we heard, He lives here. That's exactly where we're gonna go. And maybe infiltrate anti-Semites meeting as well. But shouldn't we do that during the night? The meeting has already started. Oh, okay. Not. Let's do that first.
See you later.
And then we'll go for our little trip. Wait for the meeting to start. Yeah, I think it starts at night, doesn't it? And also the guy gave us permission to talk nasty things about Jews. so let's do it. Guess we have to look the part. But he told me to get out of there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's just wait. Can I sleep here somewhere? In the muck. Big Finger and Nighthawk, right? Yeah. Come on. Move it here. Good. Okay, it's after sunset. The sun has set.
Look what I have for you.
Don't have any more food for Doggy.
Run!
Is anybody else coming, or am I gonna have this meeting all by myself?
My respects.
Well, did we break the quest? What's happening? Let's wait another hour. G. We'll try the meeting. What?
My respects.
You're a kind master.
I can't wait to get a drying rack for food. Something here. Okay. Here.
I'm at your service, sir.
Above us.
So many holes. It happens. Just watch.
Squeeze me. No, don't lockpick. Is this it?
You can't be here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
I'm confused. Is this quest broken? Yeah, I have to go back to Samuel. That's where he's sending me.
Hey, Rich. Where'd all this stuff?
Okay, so I guess I missed the meeting. Whatever, you know what? I'm done with it. And it's done with me. Let's change first the outfit. We might get into trouble on the way. And let's have a ride. Four men are standing on the road. One is wearing a monk's habit. The others armor. They're probably traveling somewhere and have stopped for a rest.
on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
You're definitely mistaking me for someone else, noble sir. I keep away from all evil. I'm an honest Christian.
I never thought otherwise, which is why I was sure you would help us in our search. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
You're a clever man, Adelbert. And you found who you're looking for. What now? Will you set your dogs on me?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Lord Christ, grant me the strength to succeed. At him, Dominicanus! Right! And you'll get another right away. Sick! Useless. I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff.
Victory or death!
Show what you're made of.
There we go. Also forgot myself muted. Yeah, the whole point, what I was trying to do earlier, was finding darker clothing. That make less noise, decrease visibility, and of course, if possible, decrease conspicuousness. Though that's the last one on the list. Conspicuousness is the least interesting of the bunch. Let's find an inn, some place to rest. Ooh, drying racks. I love a drying rack.
Stop fooling around. What kind of idea?
Just need the drying rack. Really, do I need to go stealthy for a drying rack? I will go. These words. This is just silly. The indicator says it's somewhere up. Is it here? There it is. Okay. Alas, I don't have pants. Okay, what about an inn here? God, the armorer's kits get consumed so quickly. Is here? Is. Thing is, something that allow me to sleep. This is trespass. Yeah. They're in bad shape. Didn't I repair them? I literally repaired them. Oh, I need tailoring. Yeah, that's why. One. One. And the tailor. That was it. Can we find some hay somewhere where we can just lie down and sleep? Nice comfy bushel of hay. Maybe it's here. There we go.
What are you waiting for? Clear off! Piss off!
Good.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Can I spend the night?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price. Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir. It was good to see you, my friend.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Yeah, where I
Soon, my
slept.
friend.
Where I literally slept.
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler? What kind of insult is that? You're a whistler. Good. Okay, so it's southwest. Northwest, southwest.
Quick! Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
All right then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
That fucking sodomite. Look, let's just drop.
Let's get dressed. Also, he sounds like an asshole. So I'm more than willing to have Henry kick his ass.
So, what will it be? Leave here, and you! You've no business being here. The
Okay.
The angel of
Oh,
the Lord
Mary.
declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid
Dookie.
of the Lord.
Look at
Be
their
it done unto
face
me
though.
according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be
Aw.
made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Good. Now let's beat some ass. This is the bastard, isn't he?
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
2400.
Why should he pay you more than he borrowed?
Because he signed a contract.
But that isn't what you agreed on face to face, is it?
Look, that's between us. Keep your nose out of things you don't understand.
Look, he doesn't have that much money. Could we sort this out some other way? Make a bet, maybe?
You sure care a lot about Stander, don't you? I don't get it. He's just a grubby, lily-livered wretch.
That's none of your business. Will you take the bet or not?
You know what? You caught me in a decent mood. I'll give you a chance. I've got a horse out here in the courtyard. Like to ride him around from time to time. And I'm a bloody good rider too. Only being the best around here doesn't mean much. How about you and me have us a little race?
Wait a mo.
It's nothing complicated. I'll have some lads set up 3 checkpoints. One will be by Miskovitz, That's where we'll ride first. And the other two will be by Pshitoki. Then we'll ride back to the horse gin where we started.
How will I recognize the checkpoints?
There'll be 2 poles with flags, and we'll start some bonfires so you can see them from far away. Make sure you remember that, because once the race starts, I'll be out of your sight before you know it. I have him stabled at Grund, across from the metalworks. His name is Pazdador. Go and have a look at him so you can see what you're up against. And don't forget to give him a carrot so he doesn't kick you in the face.
All right. So is that everything about the race?
You'll bet some chink, and I'll bet the promissory note. We'll have one race and see who's better. If I win, I'll prove I'm good, and I'll even win a few groschen.
And if you lose, you'll give me a promissory note, and Stander will be off the hook.
I don't think that's going to happen, but all right. So, are you in?
Look.
What don't you know? You won't get a better offer from me.
One more thing.
You're really
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
Death Note. Oh my god.
What's that you got?
Find this chest. Alright, be right back.
I'm sorry.
Kinda wish we had the chance to fight him.
Sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly thank you. What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Oh no. He tried to fuck her.
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe embark. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Good job.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye, I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What'd you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burger. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burger, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burger who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, Henry.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor little Yenik was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Skoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Skoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Skoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I close myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
Don't do it, Henry. For the love of God, don't do it. Stop.
Take care, my friend.
Eastman.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmith Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. See you later, my friend.
Okay. Good. Can we build anything new? Actually, I want the exterior. Train workshop. This armorer's shed. If you are an armorer, you can have an armorer made based on the armorer's sketch and trade with him.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
Good. Smokehouse with seating or smokehouse with table? What's the difference? Sure. Yay, alchemists. Cabin or annex? I picked the white one. Wood scraps. Beehive. Wooden beehives or wicker. Everyone has a hobby, and the best kind is one that is also brings with you some benefits. Honey isn't just sweet, it's also very expensive. Wooden hives stand up well to bad weather, but it's harder to get honey out of them. Bees kept in the wicker hives are easier to tend to, but they also need to be kept dry. Okay. Let's have a look. There we go.
Over here, master.
What do you need?
Good day to you, master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke, and I just happen to need a new carpentry axe. But it's got to be solid, sharp and tough, just like my old woman.
Say no more. I'll forge you an axe that'll make the neighbours jealous.
Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please. I don't have time to wait, I'm afraid.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my arse off dawn till dusk.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
Good. We have a little chicken here. And eggs. Take the eggs. And honey. We can play dice here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And here has to be the alchemy. How many savior schnapps do we have? We have 4 strong. And 1. We have 5. Okay, what did we need for it? Nettle and belladonna? Read it. Nettle and belladonna. I hate the fact that I know these by heart. Do I keep this or change for the other one? Looks in pretty rough shape with all these rocky. Let's try to change it and have a look. The color is nice. Nothing to complain about that. Try the annex. Nope, it's exactly the same. So much for that. Yeah, his stuff aren't the best. This one is better than what I have, but that's mostly because I have like the Bronic stuff. Yeah, they're not the best. I'll take the armorer's kit and the tailor kit. I could also take the blacksmithing stuff.
I'd like to do something about that.
550?
We have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again. God bless.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Sketch for Armorer free. Armorer 4. Let's start with free then. Yo. Blade sleeves. Okay, I need sleeves. And legs. Okay, start with sleeves. Can I give both?
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Okay. The bed I need to change. Through that bed. Blacksmith's bed. You get bonus 0.5 craftsmanship and unarmed combat. What about this one? Check difficulty reduced by 2% for next 24 hours. Hunter. Survival. And reputation for the robbers. I mean, reputation is good. I don't need more. Sure. Leaky barrel into a wine barrel. Wait. I can upgrade my chest to a merchant. Yeah, but what's the difference? Let's be honest. Just a waste of money. Eliminates the first fracture you would sustain for the next 24 hours. Can only be used once every 12 hours. Ooh, nice. Okay. Which one? Which color? Let's make it light. Lavabo. Lavabo. Sure. Put the candle. Full decoration. More dishware? No. Let's put some afar, dear. The oak cabinet can change to an alchemy cabinet. Gradually repairs or clothing stored in the player's chest, except for combat gear and boots. Good. I don't know what the difference is. Plus 10% to reading quality in your room permanently adds a 10% bonus to blacksmithing prestige gain. Take it. Okay. Good. And the final one. I'm not sure if there's any point in changing that. Yeah. Old forge shop sign. Can we do anything about the blacksmith's chest be placed here somewhere? Or do I need to find a mod for it? Because it's absurd having to go all the way to your room. Get things. Proper bed. And I can also put some display item. Stuff. What I'm going to put, I'm gonna put some shields. Gnarly Johnny. Okay. Maybe put a sword here, 2 shields. Shield would go well here. I need confirm delivery. Okay. Dawn decks. Gnarly shield. I want this close to the bed. Good. And 2 more things. I could also take this. Point leaving it there. 1, 2 things, 4 things. Okay. Let's put this one here. The shield here. And 2 more weapons. And the last one will be let's move this. Artemis's crossbow. Okay, I'll take it. Good. What did I want to take for? I don't even remember. I need to make an axe, right? Let's see. Forger Carpenter's axe. Do I even have the schematics for it? Carpenter. So he needs 1 scrap metal. 1 scrap metal.
God bless.
Show me your...
Maybe you have.
I hope you find what you're looking for next. Good. Should.
That was quick.
All done. All right. This is already sharp.
The window kind of feels tacky, is that the word for it? Let's go and go to D, hand over this, get this archery contest. Sure.
Nice and slow.
Oh, nice and how slow. Okay, we want to go east, right? Not east, west. All the way to this.
Hey! Your horse nearly tackled
Let's first give the stuff.
Whoa!
The carpenter, right?
Good afternoon, sir.
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick. Let's see it. Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true. You really are a master of your craft. And a nice, honest bloke, too.
And you're a good customer. You know what you want, know how to ask for it, and value a quality product. I wish there were more like you.
Ah, you flatter me. Knock it off, or I might just tear up and drop my new axe on my foot. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads. Farewell. Calm down a bit.
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
and finery, and thinks
A
nothing
fountain?
of stealing or
Where does the
whoring
water
to
come
get
from?
them. And
Here,
don't
in the
think
middle of the
this
city.
one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league.
My greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Probably how they're gonna build the tower. They're gonna use the stream.
Such dir was aus.
for the clock, right?
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast, eh?
Why not? You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I spoke with Gottfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
It's his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to... Some fellow called Raven from Bark runs the place. An honest sort. Get yourself a bow and we'll go and work the targets. God bless, Henry.
Great. About a crossbow. What's wrong with a crossbow?
Never betrayed me.
Wow, this is a nice looking tavern. Okay, well, I'm not gonna...
I apologize.
Not gonna waste time with it yet. Let's try to do the meeting now. That it isn't so late last time. So I need to go second left. Right? Second left. Then right. First right. Try to go in between these houses.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in the
Okay.
Greetings, sir.
It's a townswoman. A woman of the town.
Best wares on the market.
Where have you been, Goy? They have been waiting for you.
I'm not stupid. It sounded suspicious to me.
And you just come straight to me? Among my people?
I wanted to take you by surprise.
Well, you managed to do that. I was expecting you to come to the courtyard. You do not look particularly cautious. If you had come on time, you would have faced quite an unpleasant meeting. That I can assure you. You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exactly good intentions.
You think I'm Sigismund's spy? That's ridiculous. Me, of all people.
It seems you think rather highly of yourself. But to me you were just Plony Almoni, young man.
Plony who?
It is a saying of ours. It means I simply do not know you. I've never seen you, nor heard of you.
So you want to kill me?
When you put it like that, admittedly it sounds pretty bad. But yes, we wanted to.
So what's changed?
While you were gone, I asked around about you. Somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch. How do you know him?
That doesn't matter. Take me to Liechtenstein and you'll find out. He'll want to know too.
As you command, worthy sir. There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding, and I have my orders, regardless of who you are.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion. A sack over your head.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I am not. That's the Beffel from Lord Liechtenstein. Nothing personal.
Well, it seems damn personal to me. First you want to kill me, now this.
You have nothing to be afraid of. If we wanted to kill you, we would not be talking now. Until Liechtenstein gives his permission, you're not allowed to know where he is hiding.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy. What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, That is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Alrighty then. Let's go, I guess. Oh, this is where I wanted to go then, right? Yeah, this is where the marker was. Yeah, I didn't expect that I wouldn't participate in that trap. I wonder what I missed out on, but it's fine. The conclusion is the same. Are there any other quests, blacksmith related quests I should look? Not that I can see, at least. So shall I get a bow or just go to Rutard Palace? Oh, let's just start walking. Doesn't have a lot, does he? Get some cobblers and marksman kit. Well, cobblers would be the only ones that I truly need. By good.
Word about the price.
Peter.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough haggle. Can't resist.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Best friend. I agree. Sommertantov. Sei gesund.
Good. Let's look for the armor, go down, move to horse.
At your service, sir.
Herzlich willkommen.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site. Has something gone missing?
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed down. And construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
Wouldn't an ordinary catch pole be enough to guard a construction site?
Ja, das würde reichen. But the monastery gate is the seat of the command of the city guard. And I'm not going to sit up there in the tower freezing my ass off. Plus, as the commander, it is my duty to train the city militia as well as the lads from my watch.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses suffered considerable damage.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years now.
And now they want to make up for lost time? A bit late, isn't it?
You know, too late. But there's something else behind it. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get people to like him. So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of our eyes.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something. I like the Langschwert. It's a good weapon, schön und stark zugleich. But as a Hauptmann, I can't afford to rip everyone apart right away, even if they may deserve it. So I have this way to send an opponent to the ground and, God granting, he can await the executioner. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ah, I see you like das Langschwert too, eh? Look, this technique is all about speed and surprise. After stabbing him with your sword, you spin it around and hit your opponent with the pommel directly ins Gesicht. The man usually wakes up in jail. If he wakes up at all. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
So, step, right. Let's try it.
What if I...
What it'll be then?
Practice fight.
And what's your weapon?
I'll go for the long...
All right.
Take a long sword.
As you wish.
Let's go.
Tell me when I can attack.
Stab. Oh, that's not it. Stab. Ugh. Moves my sword. Stab. Stab.
Das stimmt.
Stab.
Ja, Dummkopf. So ein Pech.
I don't know. Stab. Stab.
So ein
Wait.
Pech. Das stimmt.
I don't think I'm doing it, am I? Because it doesn't look like a specific...
Ach was?
Enough. Let's give it a rest.
Let's finish. What's wrong? Do you want to try something else?
I'll come back.
All right.
I'd like to learn a new...
Also gut. Weißt du, meine Truppe I teach mainly to fight with pikes. Es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, but I can show you a quick way to get your opponent to the ground. Das ist nicht schwierig.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gut. Also, die Hellebarde. You like to keep your opponent away from your body, right? I'll show you how to get him on the ground. Also, zunächst, you stab the man in the belly, and as he swerves, you pull out your weapon and cut his leg with a hook. Nun, wenn du willst, you can finish it all by putting him back on his feet with an uppercut to his chin. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Na und? Es ist doch gut, oder?
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Kottenberg is a Stadt full of Bergmänner. Here you need to be able to break up every fight with a few slaps. I have one good punch. I think it might come in handy for you. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, genau. The best thing is to resolve things nice and easy. With a couple of slaps and fertig. And this always works. Also, you jump towards the man, and with a wide arc, you get around his cover and hit him with your fist in his temple. The advantage is that it will also disorient him even if he has a helmet on his head. You just have to do it with the palm of your hand. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
Down, left, right. Easy enough.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Okay. That's it. You. What's E actually? Oh, E is this and D is... Ah, okay. So basically I can steal it. That's what they're trying to tell me.
I apologize.
You better. Hello, my dear scribe.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the ware.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
You say you like showing that machine off to visitors. So, how about I give you something even rarer for it?
What do you mean?
Something magical. With a story. Something you could tell your guests.
Might work. But I'm guessing you haven't got anything like that on you right now, have you?
Actually, I just might. Coin's not a problem. I'll pay a good price for that machine.
Still, I think it's worth quite a bit. Might be out of your range.
Try me.
I won't sell it for less than this.
Greedy bastard.
Nah, that's too much.
You know my price.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is then?
Devil's work.
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's... surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
All right, fine. I don't want anything to do with the Inquisition.
All right, I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it. Wiedersehen, Mann.
What if I just steal it? Right? It's supposed to be somewhere in there, right? 3,500 is quite a bit. Quite a large sum.
Servus, what can...
I heard you...
Ah, why?
Bobby.
I can't...
So...
And...
It didn't occur...
So,
from what...
How?
They're already... Oh, yeah.
But...
In the bog?
All right.
Now, that's still a lot.
Schlag ein oder lass es. I can't let it go for less. My wife would kill me.
Excuse me a moment.
As you wish. What will it be?
Alright, let's try it. Why the heck not? Let's wait a few hours. Stop right here. Eat something, food. Good. This. Good. I'm gonna need to buy some meat now that I have a smokehouse. Because I haven't fed doggy in quite a while. He had to scavenge for mutt. What the hell? Why would she leave at the same time as I opened the door? What the hell? Oh my god, and she locked it again. You cunt. Good. Okay, open this.
You aren't allowed here. You've no business here.
She wasn't sleeping. At least I didn't feel anything. Why the heck wasn't she sleeping though? Fine, let's wait a bit more. If they're not sleeping at this hour, then we're gonna have a ward. Here, doggy. I should drink a few potions. One. Actually, the second one I don't need. Yeah, need to go up. Let's drink the other potion. There we go. Get a good. This is it. Good. And the game got saved. Perfect. Be right back. Let's continue robbing him blind. About sending a message. Try robbing. I mean, I could leave them completely naked. Just for shits and giggles. That's the best way to send a message. And let's rob you too. What do you? Barely. About the housemaid. Nobody escapes. Why do they have feathers? Oh, scribes. I get it. Guess they write with them. But even the housemaids? If you're greedy, this is what happens. Let me tell you, I'm gonna struggle a bit. But sure, let's use the ladder and check out the attic. He even got the house maid that was sleeping in the attic. Kind of monster. It's me, Henry. That guy was very sensitive, being fondled during the middle of the night. Entered through here. Don't look like that ladder. And you know what? Is that? I definitely haven't. I'll take the schnapps as well. Good. Okay, let's have a look at that map and see if we can find the way to get out of here. Embark underground gun. Oh, I'll never be able to tell. So let's go south or east, southeast. I'm thinking that's a next. Southeast. Wait, is this the? I think I'm down there, but it's blocked, right? I see a barrel. Oops. Let's go this way. Are you going the right way? Came through here. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okie dokie. I don't know why this mine reminds me of medieval dynasty. But it definitely does. What do we have here? Not a fancy. Well, this. Are there so many things here? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go for my other quest? Get the food for the... no. One is here somewhere. Okay. ladies. Okay, should I continue this way? Going west again. Very hard. Don't mind if I do. You get in here. Silly. There's my smoked meat. I could get some cabbage and smoke that too, I guess. Leave food. What? I'm confused. What even is this? Do I want more saddles? Do I really want more saddles? I want the cobbler. I think that's good. Let's get dressed. You know, fancy. Mighty steed. Okay. Now, go back for the horse, take everything that This. God, this horse can carry quite a bit, can't he? Okay. Move back to the inventory. Let's have a look. Starting with this. Let's see if something better that gives armor. I doubt there is. But hey, who knows? I think this is the best way to actually do. Cleric habit. This improves my armor. Oh. It reduces my charisma. Okay, I'll think about it. Either way, I'm not selling that. My god, I have so much. Go through armor. I think it's better like this. Good. Good. Let's try this as well and see if there's something better that reduces noise. Probably not. And to be fair, I don't think Henry has any problems now. These shoes, I knew it. Good. I could also have a quick look at this regarding charisma. But you know, I don't think there's anything that will make a dent. I also think that 30 charisma is the max. Oh. Wonder why his speed is so low. Alright, stealth chest. Let's start with weapons, club. That's it. Now with armor. Transfer. Did I transfer something that I needed? The Brunswick's dagger? I have... Oh, I think there are multiple quantities, that's why. Yeah, that should be... Back to armor, cheap armor. Common ladies' shoes. I wonder if stone items sold. Hmm? Yeah, I think that's enough. Enough for this chest.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely.
That table by the wall.
That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Home sweet home. Hey, Nemo? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Is there a lot of nudity? It is a bit, well, not a lot. You will get to see some bare breasts. So there's that. How did you find out about the game? Did you find it because of the nudity? Put all these. You don't want to be tempted. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't think it's anything bad from what I've seen. But you do have to set it on moderate. Like for example the stream. They kinda tell you that you need to set it on moderate just because of it. So yeah. But it's nothing too impressive or too tempting. It also has torture, so that's something that might do everything. Carrying a lot. Good luck, mate. Have fun with the lack of nudity. Which are the ones that are heavy? Oh, horseman's. And probably a lot of these things dump it. Oh no. How did they know that I'm a criminal? How? Well, to be fair, I did steal quite a lot. But how did they figure it out? We'll figure it out sooner or later. But I'm very curious. How? Was it because I was seen trying to break in and then things disappeared? Well, no, I was seen trespassing, and then things disappeared from the same shop where I trespassed. Maybe that's the way. Either way, all things are gonna be. What about my reputation? Did that decrease? Layer. No? Still Gutenberg. Ah, it barely decreased. 97, 97, and 91. The nobility decreased. But that's a-okay.
Chicky, chicky, chick. Here you go. Chicky, chick.
Chick, you say. You are hungry, aren't you? There you go, have some bacon. Even fed you in days. Perfect. So, the question is, how does one get out of trouble? I know there is a way to pay.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stan to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
What do you need?
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Are you interested in the blacksmith's craft?
I am. I always wanted to be a smith. Well, a swordsmith to be precise. Only my father spent his life catching and selling fish, so I ended up on a stall at the fish market all the same. So I'd at least like to watch up close how it's done. Maybe how a sword is forged. I'll pay you for it.
All right. You can watch.
Really? That's splendid. Thank you. I'll be like your apprentice, yes?
Fine by me. Come on then.
Can I have a word, master?
What do you need, Goodman?
Ich benötige ein neues Schwert.
Excuse me?
Oh, Entschuldigung. I need a new sword. A proper one, well made.
But there are all sorts of swords. Long, short, broad.
Nein, nein, nein. I'm not knight. Do not want to fight. Ich bin Gerd von Deggenau. A burger. I want sword for decoration only. But it must be wunderschön. Ein Meisterstück.
Why is it so important?
My neighbor, Blaha, ordered a sword from Mannlicher. And now he always showing off. Everywhere, even in tavern. Ich will ein edles Schwert. A sword for noble. Maybe Blaha then will keep mouth shut.
No problem. I'll forge you a noble sword all your neighbors will be jealous of.
Das freut mich zu hören. If satisfied, I pay you good. And no hold back on decoration. Sword must shine like gold in sun. Mein Nachbar könnte vor Neid platzen. You
Oh my
bring to
god,
me
I need to
then,
learn
yeah?
German.
I live across from Meister Eichner in building with Bäckerei. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Yes, yes. Bäckerei. Noble sword. What about this guy? What does he want? Have a look. Noble sword. Oh god. Deerskin decorated sword pommel. Toledo sword guard. Right? The list isn't there. Okay, materials. Okay, so we have deerskin. Deerskin 1, right? Decorated sword pommel. We don't have that, we not. Okay. Where could we get it from? Horn sword guard. We have this. Toledo steel. Toledo steel. And the iron we already do have. So what's left is decorated sword pommel. Okay. Figure it out. Oh, you only have sulfur. Okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
What does he want to watch? Does he want to see anything in particular? Okay, so decorated sword pommel. Where could we find decorated sword pommel? From a blacksmith in Gothenburg. Would have guessed. There is a problem with that. The problem is that I'm a wanted man. Well, Henry is. And so I think a blacksmith might be more precarious. Help. Combat, stealth, crime and reputation. Punishment for crime. Okay. If you got once, you didn't want to punish you, you have to pay the fine. If you got enough money to pay the fine, you can redeem yours. Accept punishment, convince the guard, run away. Pillory, caning, branding. Oh, those are not options. Consequences. They reported the guards are engaged in a confrontation. If are unsafe. People are stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. Yeah, you deduced it, I think. You may find your information about your reputation in the player's card P on the reputation. I mean, I think I can pay it off. The reputation. Where do I find out? About crime, though. That's a lot of things stolen. Well, I need to find a blacksmith. Let's see which one could be the closest blacksmith. This might be a blacksmith. Let's try to go there then.
Easy, good horse.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Awfully hungry. Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
What do you have for sale?
Interesting. But not what I'm looking for. Also, didn't I have a hat? Keep my conspicuous a bit lower.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, so this is not a good blacksmith. I say let's do it. Save the game. I don't care. I'm wearing my fancy stuff. Let's wear my fancy. Just so I can try to... full armor. Good. What if I put my helmet down? Now they'll never know who it is. So dumb. Stop. See.
Here you are, you thief! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Let's see. 6,000? Well, I guess it. Let's see, which one would be... Do you know who I am? Or should I talk my way up? Let's try
Wait
to
a
talk.
moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Fine, pay the fine. I mean, I still got...
Alright, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
Oh, he took my books. Okay. And some cobbler's kits.
What are you waiting for?
It's
On your
fine.
way.
It's fine. And I'm no longer a wanted man, right?
Who knows if it can still be repaired?
Okay, armorer.
What would you like? What do you have for sale?
If I still have money, that is. Nope.
What can you do, sir?
Not good enough.
Maybe next time then.
Maybe. Where's this one? This one.
He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Du hast Glück? Ich wollte...
Guten Tag. Guten. Nope, not this one. Let me change this with this. And continue looking. What if I go to the blacksmith instead? Because technically it is a hilt. So the blacksmith would be the one to have.
Come and take your pick.
Christ, pardon me.
Materials. There we go. What was it called? It was called Decorated Sword Pommel. Should get these as
Let's talk about the prop.
Well,
do we have a deal?
that's almost. Aye.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Let them step forward and...
indeed.
Kaufstein!
Aren't you the trader?
Kaufstein! Kaufstein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
You're always welcome here.
Fine wares.
I'm confused.
Greetings. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close.
Is as good as Menhart.
What's going on here?
Meister Menhart is challenging all comers. He's the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave?
I am
Or
Menhart,
do you not believe?
Meister of Langschwert
So
von
try him.
Frankfurt.
Challenge
I
him.
challenge
All right.
all die guten Fechter
I'll
here
give it a
to
go.
test their
Good.
art against me.
Menhart is over there, not far. Tell him.
Greetings to you.
What?
Trade. Materials. God.
What believe my word may try his skill against mine. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhart, ein Meister des Lang... And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Would you teach me the art of...
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Wunderbar. I always like a good cut. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Sure. Just training.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep...
Oh my god, really? Come on. Listen, buddy. That guy went home. Ah, fine. Like this? This fine? Enough? Gloves and chest. Noble gloves, and the chest is on here. I don't even know what it is.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, how about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man, for some Groschen, ja?
Oh, sure.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager.
Good, good. We have spoken enough.
Let's do it.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Do it, you bastard. Good job.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit!
What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhart here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha!
He didn't like.
You could kiss my ass.
He didn't like that.
Lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Okay. Is this a noble gloves, right? Anything else? Charisma 40. Are we slowly going out of the city? Ugh, let me guess. It's gonna go all the way here. I still need to find that stupid pommel. Decorated sword pommel. Why can't Henry make them though? Guess you'd need a carpenter? Are they made out of wood? No, they should be made out of metal. Wait, the pommel is the grip? Or the guard? I think it's a guard. And it looks like the guard. Oh, it's the thing at the end, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Good day.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika? I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they'd get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that, be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace.
Eine Schande.
Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar.
The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
We're just getting roped in random quests, aren't we?
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
Don't have a bow yet.
Let's go and shoot.
Get yourself a bow and we'll go and work the...
See you soon, my friend. Enjoy the peace and quiet. Sweet plums, dried fruits, dried mushrooms.
I'll get that bow. I swear to you. If it's the last thing I do. Range. Okay, so maybe weaponsmith. Let's go back, turn right, and then left. Right.
I apologize.
I forgive you.
I am at your service, sir.
Oh god, no. They're closed. Of course they would be closed. Pain. Pain in the buttocks. Alright. More thieving. We're gonna go steal those that food that we discussed already. And then this is the best place. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll start thieving. Alrighty then. Changing suits. Coin from the warehouse. Reserves legitimate supply of quality sausage. Huh. That means I'll have lots of sausage. How much food do we have?
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Perfect. Can't I drink potions? No big deal. Any. Quick finger. Strong. Nice. Strong. Down the hatch. I forgot the way to get inside. I will figure it.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out! Correct, you nightcrawler.
Did I save it earlier? Not really, did I? I hope it's not gonna link me just because I tried to step inside for a brief moment. That's great. This way. Yes, he is.
Quiet,
shit.
go away!
Christ.
We're gonna drop him right. Rob. Come on, Matt. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get this one. Oh. Moves.
Did I imagine it?
You're coming with me. Rob you as well. Could take the dude. Have some.
What?
Good. Rob. Good. Pretty heavy stuff. Move. One here. There was another one. I saw her. Like, find them.
Damn it.
I don't think you'll see me. Longbow, winding arrow improved. $50? A lot of charcoal, isn't it?
What a night.
It's a crazy night. And these guards are pretty well equipped. They would have kicked my ass, I think. They all attacked me. Grab them. Let's save. We have done quite a bit. Should take things one at a time. Okay. Oh, this big fancy tent with nothing inside. There we go. Good. What's left is the wine. Did they mention where the wine could be? Have a look. Or from the warehouse. Okay. A few groschen by stealing an expensive bottle of wine from the Sigismund's warehouse. Or him, all I have to do is find it, yeah. Pretty much it. But it is in this. The body was found. Not good at all. Who found it? Come on, just got knocked out. Relax. Maybe it's... I have to... Oops. Finished it. They're going crazy over there. Not here.
Quiet! Go away!
I'm back, baby. Coming with me. No more torches for you.
Oh, bastard!
How did I not succeed? Why didn't that work? Maybe there's a chance and you can't do them consecutively.
Are you all right? Hey, wake up!
Either way, find the wine. Where is that? With bottle of wine. Do I actually have to climb the steps? I don't know, man. Steal wine from the warehouse. This has to be the warehouse. Like this. Right? That has to be it. I don't know. Let's have a look. 'Cause I really can't. Decide to steal the wine from others. Head to the opposite side of the central building. There you'll find a very hard locked chest containing the wine. I don't know about that. Sounds iffy. Oh, this? Let's have a quick look. Okay, yes. Okay, so you drop down, take a left. Oh, I see. It's in between. Ah, okay. I know perfectly well where it is. So it's in between these two buildings. Kinda in full view, aren't they? Can I climb back up there? No, I have to wait for that asshole to move. One asshole, move. Move, I'll make you move.
Huh? I heard something.
Okay. And me. Good. It's kind of weird that they had to hide it. They do consider that one being hidden. What else could it be? Perfect. Perfect. Just double checking things. Good. Right. We're done with this. Now we can go back to, well, the forge. Start off with. Good. Inventory, horse. Good. Player. Armor. Transferite. This. Good. Go for the weapons. Longbow. Might be a better bow than what I need. I think I should do with the oh, these are heavy. They are definitely heavy. Yeah, I don't know, I can't smoke vegetables. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with them. Maybe just throw them away. Doggy doesn't eat them either. Point. Let's go for weapons and get my old trusty bow. Let's have a look here. Power 300, but it's a crossbow. Yew hunting 145. The elm one is pretty good, but it's also stolen. Yes, the yew. Give me one. And also give me some arrows. Yeah, I think 40 should suffice. Good. Prepare remedies. Save. Sure. A power nap. I'm wanted again because they saw me. Unbelievable, because I stepped inside for a brief second. Isn't it? Come on, this is annoying. Like, they have no direct proof that I was the one who stole it. Nobody saw me stealing. They saw me briefly stepping inside the restricted area. God. So annoying. Okay, let's try to go here and see what happens.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheating,
Okay, I need to find the guard.
keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I don't know. I'm confused. Am I wanted? Am I not wanted?
Lord be with you. What do you...
I brought you some...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family and have some... Who should I thank for these...
Digismond? Oh. Wait, what? How? I forgot. What was the joke we were trying to play? I'm confused.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Till we meet again, Henry.
Turn out to be a rebel? Okay, group called the Guild. Had the honor of talking to... okay, I was back in a warehouse in the river, blah blah blah. Just full of sausages, I looked at them, I felt completely empty, okay. Not just believe a full purse rather than...
God be with you.
I brought you some...
Sweet Jesus! I'll feed my whole family. Who do I...
For everything.
Is this... May God... It was good to see you, Henry.
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll feed... Who's...
For every...
Is it... May God... See you later.
Change? Greetings.
I brought you...
Sweet. I film. Who do I thank?
For every...
Is this how the guild takes? May God bless. Farewell.
Sakura. Oh.
Oh, good people. Help out this poor wretch.
Who's there? We got you now, you bastard! Surrender, now!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of...
Oh, lashes.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Good. Does that settle it? Yes, it does. You're the fellow who kept strangling people around here. I did do a bit of... True, it's true. But you know, some people have it as a kink. You shouldn't be that upset.
Be careful.
Global townsman. Hired hand. Oh, we should go around the church. There you go.
Greetings.
I'm bringing you...
Dear God, I'll find who sent it.
Thank the local...
Long live our good King Venceslas. It was good to see you, Henry.
brought you some.
Sweet Jesus! I'll fill my belly. Who do I?
All this
Is this how the guild take? May God bless. Farewell.
I brought you some.
Dear God! I'll fill my belly. Who should I?
For everything.
Is this how the guild takes? May God bless. Take care.
Good people.
And now I'll find out that I shouldn't have mentioned the guild. Where else can I find beggars? Beggars, beggars, beggars. I've been here, haven't I? I have been here. Maybe there's a plan to find them around city entrance.
Greetings.
Greeting. Bob him.
My respects. Komm herein.
Greetings. Materials. There it is.
Word about the price. Satisfied?
That's more like. Aye. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, let's continue looking for a few more beggars. I know that the quest was completed, but why not? We still have sausages left, so woman. Maid. Beggar.
Good day to you.
I brought you.
Sweet
Oh.
Jesus, who do I thank?
For every.
Is this how the guild? May God bless. See you later. Greetings.
I brought you.
Sweet Jesus, who do I?
For every.
Is this how the? May God bless. See you later.
Beggar.
Greetings.
I'm bringing you.
Oh my goodness, who do I owe?
Thank the local.
Long live our good.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Good. I think we're done here. Don't rob them. Okay.
bless. I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
And what can I get for you?
God be with you, Henry.
Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Going to bake bread today?
I, of course.
Oh.
Who was the guy who told me about... It was...
Greetings. I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Of course! When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go with it. It's a long story. You'd better ask the innkeeper.
God bless you, sir.
Just like that, my friends.
I'll be right there.
Oh, Fortuna. Best player.
Where did I put it?
Lord be with you. God bless, Henry.
The service is kind of slow today.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Greetings.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. You just have to figure out how to approach.
What does the seal look?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck.
Good. Now,
So,
tell me more about these thieves' charms.
one couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it. Do we have a deal?
More. By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
I'm Henry.
I'm wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
Show me your wares.
So what did I buy? What charm was that? It would have been great if all new items had a little indicator. So we know they're new and we can come out. I don't know.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Also wanted to meet Goliath. So I could learn. A few ways to punch better. Oh well.
Keep close to others. Not
Hey, I finished that new product. Want to see it? Arisman.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Was it this one? Series for Falls? It was like a hand something. Brigantine gauntlets. Finger gloves composed of small slats riveted leather completed with a buckle. They fit like a glove. Compared to gloves made of cloth, they last a little less, but they're lighter and fit better. better. How much money do we have? 2,500. Not enough. Oh, and okay.
Nothing to your like.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Stitch for armor, plate legs. New plated leg protection, well hardened, blah blah blah. Sketch maintained over. Okay, confirm.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
God be with you.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Alright, let's do the... What is it? Forge a noble soul. I need the deer skin, Toledo steel and iron. Deer skin, Toledo. So deer skin is one.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It's almost finished.
Ugh.
Be careful. I apologize.
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I have that noble sword you wanted, Goodman.
Wunderbar. Show, show.
2078.
Oh ho ho. That what I call sword. The decoration wunderschön. Neighbor burst with envy when he see. Gerd von Deggenau win again. Blaha is idiot playing lord. I'm more noble than he ever be. All the way from Bayern I am. My uncle Günther is real noble.
Oh well.
Now you have the finest sword in town. Even the Royal Chamberlain would be proud of a sword like that at his hip.
Ho ho ho, du bist ein echter Meister. Bravo. Here is your Geld, Meister Schmied. I will never take sword from hip. Always with me.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Nein, nein. I very proud of it. Show it everywhere, especially where Blaha is. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Excuse me?
Greetings.
Time to talk to the bailiff.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Shouldn't be out here
Salvation
alone
cannot
like
be
this.
for sale.
Awful things have
But
been
what do they
happening here.
say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen?
Where's the bailiff?
Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The priest. Late spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces.
What's that, young man? Could you spare me a moment of your time?
You're insulting me too now.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question.
Oh my god, he
Are
wants
you
money.
truly happy in your life?
Yes, I am.
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Tell me, what path?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions. Simply living from day to day.
That's the way of the world.
All that will be left of any of us is... What if I told you only one path leads... A path destined for those who... The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that that is a path you too.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step.
Sorry, but that sounds like most folks pray, but no one claims to be on some sort of mysterious...
You have. Perhaps one day you'll remember my words. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
And God be with you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah.
Bloody swine! Serve you right! Come and take your pick. New word.
Dear Bailiff.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
Ah, yes, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
But...
Do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
How much prestige do I need? Blacksmith prestige, and I have proven myself in level 13. Okay. Nine. From 9 to 13, that's a bit. But good to know nonetheless. Let's go and talk to Bruce. Hey. I could go to the game.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt? The best wine in Kuttenberg! Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'll be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. But not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine cellar.
I'm Henry,
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell, good sir. Wine!
Okay.
Come on now! Greetings. What do you...
Let's go and shoot.
We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
I'm ready.
Great! Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go.
Pretty far away.
Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot.
Attention! And loose!
And it's clear, lads. By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow. But since then, I've trained a lot.
And it shows. Fair's fair. You won, the bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers?
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care. Greetings.
And with you.
Shall I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their
My respects. Komm herein. Wie geht's, Heinrich?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah, yeah, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter. I need hardly explain to you how valuable those are to us. Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Are you going to the market?
Well, it's a risk, all right. Sorry. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over...
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund. Oh mein Gott.
Which are the most expensive? Elfing. Focus on Solido steel.
Word about the price.
2,000.
I'm done haggling.
Yes, yes.
Maybe
We're both done.
God bless. God be with you. How are things going? Calm down a bit.
Look here. What do I do with lard? Maybe I should sell them, shouldn't I? Like to a random trader. A good old trader. Why can't you pray at this?
Welcome. Have a look at my wares, but be careful.
So very careful.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Not one. For all.
Word about the price. Well, here. Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
361, still not enough. Let's sort everything. Something here. The linen, sheepskin. These are the freaking things that need to go. All these materials. Good. Materials there. What else? First, this one I can. One, yeah. So, what about these? Yeah, let's have 4 maximum. Mm-hmm. Let's put the bow, arrow, and leave the bolt. Now, hoods. Oh, lockpicks. Another 8. Lard, bandage, candle. Okay, so other. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, lots of bandages. What? 50 bandages? God, good lord. Okay, blacksmith's kit. I don't need 40. Cobbler's kit. 1 cobbler's kit. I don't know. Gunman kit. I don't know, everything. $62 soap. Holy God. Tailor kit. Wait, I'm doing the other way around. Good. Hard linen, ink, feathers, salt. We need sheepskin, more feathers, and rosary. There we go. Okay, anything left on the horse? Nothing important. It. Let's start reading some books. Sort them out. One. Two. Such a fast reader. Don't I have a potion for learning faster? I think I do. Box? Reading speed for it. Drink it. Good. Marathon can be read on vitality. Sure. Study. Good. One. Scholarship. Skull Crush. No, let's leave this for later. Stand up. Put the books at the door. One more thing. How's my armor? Full durability, except Noble's legs and fifth. Okay, armor. Never have armor smith. Yeah, I need to get some. It's fine for now. This weapons, crossbow, bolts.
Good day to you.
Good. Now, where am I supposed to go? Here, ask a monk. Where is it? Still no service. There we go. Easy. Hopefully still night when I get there.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Well, like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
You mentioned a pit of hell.
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place and the pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, So he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Okay, well, at least it saved the game. Yeah, let's go for C. Let's go, you.
I hope you aren't snooping around.
What do you mean I'm snooping? We just had our conversation. Okay, should take a right here. How close are we? We're getting there.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Alright, so the sneaky way or the hard way? I think the sneaky way, since it is dark.
smell smoke from a campfire.
Good. That's one.
Leave it! Shoot!
Little bandits. Sneaky little bandits. Okay. Should I? Oh, a lot of stuff here. Like a lot of stuff. Now I'm even curious if it's better than mine. It might be. Let's see here. Is it part of the... No, it's not even part of the good items. Okay, switch to this. Let's go to armor and have a look here. Put this. I have to be faster though. Because, yeah, that was not good. Good. Okay. Oh shit.
What fucker? Everyone get over here!
Everybody. I don't think there's anybody left, right? Definitely would have warned them. Let's have a look. Nope. I think that was it. So much for the MIDI band. Okay. How about these horses? 830. Nah, too bad. The boy. What'd you find? Very hard, sure. Well, my fever is maximum, right? So I don't know why. Krakowian saddle. Okay. Okay. Was there anything left? Open this cobweb. Up bed. Not. Nothing of interest. Okay, I think that's it. We can safely go back. We'll also come back at some point. Ambush. Defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with drawn swords. Shouting, okay, stop and get involved.
Do I know you?
I've been waiting for you.
Good. You okay?
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
What? What are these? Broken Roman soldier spear. Remnants of the spear allegedly pierced Christ's body. The broken spear is covered with dried black substance. Saint Lumilla's veil. The veil that ended Saint Lumilla's life. Even the absence of blood didn't prevent her canonization. Next mirror substitute for minor bleeding. Anthony. Holy nails. Bag of holy nails. Not one holy nail. This bag allegedly contains nails from St. Peter's cross and perhaps even Christ's. What the hell? Dog skin. Part of a dog. Anyone ever wanted it? Just don't tell them how you got it. Empty vial. I mean, Henry is pretty naive. He would buy them. These few strands of hair are said to have belonged to Saint Barbara, who was cruelly punished by pagan father for accepting faith in Christ. As she fled from him, she hid in a rock crevice. Which is why today she is the patron saint of all miners. Only a certain shepherd revealed her hiding place to her pursuers, and the young maiden was captured and cruelly tortured into renouncing her faith. Finally, after she was whipped and her breasts were cut off, Neil used to sew Vicar John Pomuk into a bag, after which he was thrown. You know these are useless, right? Every single one. How much do they cost? 1,524. And you can't haggle with him either. Sure. Buy it.
I think I'll be going now.
All right. It will be still night when we get there. That's fine. Actually, no. We're wasting time here. Go directly home and let's use everything that we have. Good. Of course. Good.
Can't get any better than this. That's more like it. That's more like it. That should do it.
Good. Dum 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 dum. Have a look here. Ones. Cobbler. Tailor. Okay, so I don't need anything else. What I do need like lots of armorers. I need soap. Give me soap. Perfect. Let's sort everything. Piston. It's a lot easier. Is there anything for the horse? I think there was something. This. Yes. Good saddle. Good.
Bread rolls, pancake. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Good day to you. Show me your...
Other armorer's kits. And in return, I shall. Oh, I have to buy it from the. Put everything. Yes, like this. Filling long sword. Saved stone. Good.
I'd like to do something about that. Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The best wares on the market. Come and take fruit.
So I went to see my brother, and to talk about
Oh, then.
the inheritance. But your father still...
At your service, sir.
Verdammt hochnäsig. Schön, dich zu sehen.
I'm here about the stuff.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten?
No, sorry.
Hi. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund. Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Or seahorse. Other. And I get 700. Let's put. This is pretty close.
Let's talk about the
Ei, Julk. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
No, freaking Trutan. Good. Next armor. Weapons. I also need to sell the saddle to the.
Excuse me.
And with that, we're gonna clean up things properly. Ah, one more thing. Armor. Let's see if there's anything better now that they're all repaired. Better than this. Probably not. Yep.
Here, Mutt.
And save yes. Smoked chicken.
If you know it, then so does half the town. That comes from a nard as well.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
Greetings, greetings. 18. And turn everything. Oh wait, already way past.
I'd like to do something. Wow. Here. Well. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
So we made a deal with Dirt Stallion.
But wait, didn't Dirk used to...
Good.
Good day to you, sir. Looking for something? You're in the right place. How can I help you?
Would you?
Let's talk about the price. Do we have a deal?
We're nearly... Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
Do you know what? I'm sorry.
Okay, almost there. Now we need the weaponsmith. Come through here. We're almost there. And we can give them a few days to recover their growth.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
This will make up for our thieving misfortune. Okay. Okay, get 1,000. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I managed to sell everything. Unbelievable. Lady Gemstone necklace. Yeah, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that. That's only because it's... That's quite a sum. Low.
What about here?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Of course, nothing left on the hook. Everything's... Oh, there are these. Why can't I sell them there? Maybe at the tailor? Or at the armorer? Try the armorer.
Oh, thin flatbread.
Shoes here! Shoe rip!
Anything you need.
Come and take your pick!
My respects.
You silly doggy.
Well. Time.
I'd like to do something about... How's this?
You won't convince... Finally. Thank you, sir.
Balls, pops.
Is Henry limping? Okay, others, gunman thing. Gunsmith. Means also. So this one has 620, 645. This isn't going as fast as hope.
How can I help you, good wife?
Master Henry, I'm glad to finally meet you. I'm Blanca, Boris of Broadswife.
It's a pleasure. What brings you here?
My husband's birthday is coming up, and I'd like to have a hunting blade made for him as a surprise.
Do you mean a falchion?
Or, as the Germans say, a Malchus. I've heard folks say you're talented. Even Boris speaks highly of you, saying you're a great help to the guild. So I'm sure he'll appreciate if you're the one to make it. I trust you'll do your best.
Won't the other guild masters be disappointed? For coming to me, I mean. I only just joined after all.
Oh, please. Boris has all sorts of swords, sabers and daggers in his collection he got from the other masters in the past. That's why a gift made by you will be a nice surprise.
Very well then. I'll do my best to impress with the falchion.
I knew you would. You youngsters always wanting to show off. Please, bring it over when it's finished. You know where we live. But don't spoil the surprise, all right? Boris doesn't know a thing. See you soon, my friend.
One iron free Frankfurt, one coin sword pommel. Okay, let's finish this quest. And it will be the one. Please, for the love of God, somebody. I'm gonna look for a mod to see if there's a mod with the chest to put the chest downstairs. This is it. Why wouldn't they think of it? Okay. Oh, coin, sword, pommel. One. I need one iron. Good. And 3 Frankfurt. Done.
Well, I'm about half done. to move it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
That's more like it.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Isn't this the way? No, it's... Why am I always confused in this? Okay, so it's north. No.
Thank you. I can tell you really put an effort into it.
I'll just hope Master Boris likes it.
I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. I'm no expert, but I know quality when I see it. And every guild master's wife knows quality deserves a proper reward.
I don't want your money. It's a gift after all.
You'd give up your reward for a beautiful piece like this? No, Henry. It's very noble of you, but that won't do. Here you are, and thank you again for taking this on. I hope you continue to prosper in Kutenberg. Farewell.
Perfect. And with that, we're done. Good progress so far. We will see tomorrow if we continue on the main quest line. Maybe we're gonna alternate and continue more on the main quest line. Or maybe that mine mystery might be more fun to investigate. Yeah, I think that one would be an interesting quest to investigate and progress further. Either way, thanks everybody for joining. That's it for tonight. I wish you a lovely night.